É isso, bora.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Ah, cabeça bugada. Que droga, velho.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
E aí, Brahma, o que você tem a dizer?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Você, mentarinha.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Ó. Carlinha.
Just what I need.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
O que a Brahma tá fazendo ali junto com a Mintara?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Uma coisa?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is, A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Os tripa seca.
We're under attack. Help me.
Porra. Correu pra caralho, hein? Tá. Deixa eu ver.
On the move.
Ele não fica difícil? Porra.
Fight
Cara,
your way
velho.
to the portal. I need your help.
Have to keep going.
Eu acho que eles têm resistência esse
I
negócio.
thirst for combat. Taking up position.
Fleet of foot.
Need to act fast.
Forever dauntless.
Porra, tu corre, hein, meu filho? Porra, é essa?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yes. Right away.
Caralho.
What should I do? On I go.
Come on. Can't stay idle. On my way. This is my time. fleet of foot.
Ué. Não tá dando. Ué. Merda. Puta.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Do we have a target?
That's a good discussion.
Let's get on with it.
Defender of the people.
Pô, não tem nem um potezinho, que pobreza, hein?
No, never mind. The pride
Hurry.
of the gate.
I can't hold them back alone.
Looking ahead.
In your name.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people. No choice but to keep going.
Beleza.
There's a haggard stench about you.
Porra. Pega.
What now?
Pô, tu não vai jogar não? É foda, meu parceiro.
Let me strike.
take you.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Porra, eles estão tudo aqui ainda.
Concentrate. Moving.
focus.
Coming through.
Talk to me. On my way.
Puta. Só tem que parar aquele corno ali
Swift
então.
as my feet can carry me.
Deixa eu ver.
Finding my way.
Pô, ainda assim ele foi em mim, sacanagem, velho.
Got to focus.
Nada.
On the move.
Ah, mentira que ele vai. Pariu. Paralisado ainda. Acho que passou, né?
I must regain control of the Yankee prince.
Tarde demais. Tarde demais também.
No time to waste.
Da puta. Pô, se eu não saísse também, pelo amor de Deus. Caralho, esses monge chato da porra, velho.
I need healing.
Droga. da puta, agora tu vai tomar. Merda.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Deixa eu ver. 3. Porra, demorou pra usar isso aí, meu filho. Ficou só de frescura. Porra, Will, tu não dá uma dentro, hein? Puta que pariu. Aí.
Fresh orders? Allat das. A wise move.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
On your command. Lilala.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Justo.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Tá bom.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Se falar não, acho que ele vai me dar negócio, mudar de ideia.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
No one back home will ever believe this.
elemental.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Bom.
Don't waste a step. Already feeling better.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Divino.
What's in here? Open up. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Certamente a Laísa vai ficar puta.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Well,
I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonastur, source of my bruises. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching. In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
Profundo. Ó, agora aí, ó. É bugado nela. Tem mais. Eu vou tirar o Will, pelo amor de Deus. Vou quem no lugar? Deixa eu ver. Lá. E a Carla. E minha querida.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Yeah.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go. What's cooking?
Nossa, guerreiro agora. De combate. Defesa. Acho com armas grandes.
Need a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Well, well, well. I hope this is important. For your sake.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth. if this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential. It is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
You wish to consult me?
There can be no respite.
Só tem... Por que desbloqueava tudo? Sacanagem, hein?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Olha aí, Gale.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Cadê o House?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Achando que o House ficou. Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will. Aqui não tem ninguém mais. Intara. Droga. foda. O House ficou mesmo e levou os itens que tava com ele. Merda, velho. Era pra tá aqui, eu acho.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their netherstones.
Olha, grato.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Então, vamos dar o look dela pra Selûnia então, já que ela não é mais trevosa. Olha aí, ele me para.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Vamos tirar a criança limpar.
Don't be naive. Half of the people here have been greedily eyeing our belongings since we arrived. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places. if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Deixa eu aproveitar aqui. Cadê?
If it is for the best.
Melhor assim. Agora falar com a Carlinha.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Botas muito bem cuidadas.
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me. I can't find my
Oxe,
mum.
esse povo gritando.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. that means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
Tem ponto.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, hi. My mum is coming, I think.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Bom.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Tá acontecendo aqui.
Continuing to be difficult. Up on the hill.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
Eu não gostei do tom dela,
A
não.
loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Se eu não fizer do meu cadáver.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Bye forever, pal.
Coitada.
Moving.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't move.
Errou. Acordou o coleguinha, filho da puta. Caralho, eles acordam os coleguinha, velho. Que foda. Isso aqui é um bardo? Achei que fosse um conjurador, que loucura. Dá um jeito nesse aqui. Tá vocês três pra dormir então.
Put 'em up. No surrender. That's it.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Got it.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready. Down with you. Heading there.
A bold maneuver.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going. Something good here, I hope.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Vai precisar da história. O minha média de destreza é 16. Ela tá com 18.
What are you hiding?
Não. É. Padrão.
All right. What now?
Oh, porra.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Within its walls, without not a chance.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Can't risk being up in here. Let's see what you're hiding.
Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through.
What's that?
She's not
Bardo de fogo, uma lira. Lira.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's see what my touch can do.
É, pegar o Astário, senão fodeu. Já viu?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oxi. Ela foi pro Baldur's Gate sozinha, mano. Oxe, essa menina aqui no meu acampamento. Guerreiro, Lazel. Ah, o House ali. No fim das contas.
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Housing.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Yours.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand, but as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also.
At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Mentada quer falar alguma coisa.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
É frente.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, And you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her, warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Just.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
E bugado de novo. F.
We still have a war to fight.
É isso aí. Vamos ver se eu perdi alguma coisa.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Of course.
Ainda tá, beleza. Então o mod tá funcionando. Alaguei.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Hora estário. Vou ficar no lugar da Calaca por enquanto.
Worms Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. Well, obviously I would, but you have in that case.
Hello, Will.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14. And it's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cup. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier. It's been 7 years since I left. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The voices raised in song on returning day. The heady whines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. No, he did the only thing he could. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Should be easy.
Melhor agora.
No time to rest.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Bicho convenceu a história também.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again.
Tá bom.
I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Bom, vamos ver.
Someone there? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Merda.
Someone's left a trap house for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Não! Filho da puta! Caralho!
You need my expertise.
Looks like a trap there. There's no time to
Porra,
waste.
aí fudeu todo mundo, né, cara?
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
A trap.
No one stopped me yet.
Watch your back.
Best avoid that trap.
Simple. Hardly the hope of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Controle de mão. Alta. Não dá pra pegar.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Looks like a trap there.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Instruções de doação. Deixa eu pegar o papel. Onde foi que eu vi? Sangue do
Still alive, so that's progress. Better not be cursed.
Marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without one.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
What in the hells was that?
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
Damn orcs again. I feel stalked.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. Ooh, this day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Maçã estranha.
How much farther can I go?
Oh my.
I want to have a word.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
De velocidade. Bonito, sagrado para as mãos.
trap chests.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Vamos se limpar que a gente tá tudo sujo. Água. Cadê a água?
Donations? Do you know of ice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying. Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Is everything all right, Madam Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Say alert.
Goods have already been
That's a
checked.
trap.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Não lembro se tem item aqui.
No traps, please.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutation.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of labor.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if... Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. And what exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldarians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter. You and I have nothing more to...
Go talk to...
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
I'm busy.
Ah, eu seria.
Don't know how we're gonna get.
Or even at all.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Já, puta.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
Oi.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Ok, o homem tá bem aqui do lado.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
How many more could have survived if I had done more?
Saco disso, saco.
Don't take that.
What? As if I could.
I'm sure you did.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
While she lives, Oren will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Oren could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Thank you. Together, We will survive her. I am not intimidated. I am terrified. You should be too. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Supplies are short.
Afastaram, falei.
You wish to consult me?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult has claimed
Mais tem
every
pra
road.
cá.
Did it easy compared to the rest
Vamos
of you.
pra cá pra cima.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Galinha morta.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
O que eles estão falando aí?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
É assim a demoníaca do caralho? Ah, é, não. Halfling, sei lá.
Folks swarmed what little was.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Stay in this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to. Won't get us fed and watered.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
Can't give up now.
Devorador de mentes.
another step forward.
Aviso final.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here.
Is blood!
Unleash me.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
That might be worth a look.
If not over, then through.
Another quake! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
What will we do? Nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
There are so few of us left.
We have no good choices.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Frey Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Trasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need stuff.
Tem coisa pra cá ainda?
And let the marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Não.
Our dead fought well. They died well.
I pray you will succeed.
To lose our children is a tragedy. Ulmer insists the
We are begging help from you. An outsider? I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
For all our sakes.
Another defeat will wipe us
Galera.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast.
Vamos botar pra Rivington. Vamos seguir lá aqui, né?
Just a little
If I hire the refugees, then
This.
just join us. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior.
Costumes don't drool down.
Please, go ahead of us. My son...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
God.
Let's go inside. Come.
What's the harm in one night?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, it's all part of the service. Everybody answers. Go on. Tell me how you kill. I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn I need a bloody drink. Go on!
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a... He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
Caralho, que porra, hein?
Want more? Want less? Back again? Oh, yay!
Tá bom, tudo bem. Tá acontecendo aqui.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute Army is on our...
What's that?
What now?
Let's move.
Can't afford to let up.
Aqui Brahma. Vamos jogar que. Acho que tá uma confusão ali.
Heading there.
Let's have some fun.
Dá pra tacar daqui, maravilha.
Let's have a little fun. Quickly.
Time to press ahead.
Onward.
Time to move.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Ah, puta. Ah.
go from here?
Don't just stand there. Get me up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Eu tô chamando pra almoçar. Vai almoçar?
Caralho, o maluco tá como? Esses caras não miséria. Caralho, maluco, concentração inabalável, simplesmente.
Can't even catch my breath.
Need to stay focused. Time to meet your maker.
Ready for battle.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
I won't give in.
Come on. Don't let them see you bleed.
Caralho, que miserável.
My victims await.
Ó, diabo.
These things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
That might be worth a look.
Só isso que tem pra cá?
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dá pra atravessar aqui?
What's inside?
The Absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the other cities as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my word.
Something over there. Moving ahead.
This is front page material.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear. Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if your upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its step. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress.
Outsiders.
God damn it
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Before I'll have your heads!
Our readers will be outraged.
Ver como é que tá aqui a situação. Para. Tá.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher.
Bardo.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
A tula.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps... There's something But when I ask the stone why it... I want...
Still trying to calm down a bit.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here. So, are you with me? Ready to take down this... Ha! I knew you were the foundry is in the lower city. Down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb. The streets will be clear of watchers.
Bomba de pau de fogo.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence.
Oh.
I have something to ask.
You'll be getting a mouthful of only if you're quick.
E
Now let me get back to...
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Não tá dando pra coisar. Viado morto.
Cannot
Porra.
more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart.
Caçadores.
Still on my feet.
O Jaminha ficou tudo com coisa.
This feels good.
Cara. Sobe aqui em cima.
Let's end this. On I go.
Understood.
Very well.
Tem um vivo aqui agora que eu vi. A marca do caçador.
Ready. Onward.
Your command, I will not fail.
More for me.
society, as the books say. It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
What's hiding here? What's that?
What's next, I wonder?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Might be useful. Very well.
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself, Minvara?
You have never tried it, I assume.
Gods no. It sounds like a lot of work.
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your foppish facade. And it's far more rewarding. What now?
Looking ahead.
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Morse Kirk.
Let's finish this.
There.
Got to move.
Dois. Passando o teste. Moçada.
Yes? Yes. Hideous creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Deixa do palhaço.
Body parts. this some kind of display?
Presta atenção. Investigar.
The corpse had. The corpse had. The corpse had. The corpse remained.
Não tem ninguém pra conversar, velho.
The corpse does.
Beleza.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A jornada de forma para que ela serve. Tensão. A dolor.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Mas eu nem sei sobre o Padre Logo.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power wanes. You can.
Talvez tenha uma adaga aqui em algum lugar. Ah, porra, mano, carnificina.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
The temple proved to be a poor sanctuary.
Open up. Here goes nothing. Be wary. This place is trapped.
trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
All right. What now?
Treinamento de Unister.
I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
Lá. Então, acho que a quest vai bugar. Já bugou, na verdade.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet's spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise.
Ué.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Uma vez para descanso longo, posso dar jogada de taxa.
Something over there. Investigação, crime.
Never wanted the easy path.
Não sei mais o que tem para investigar aqui. Pode ser. Nada. tinha aquilo ali. É veneno. Então deixa eu tomar um negócio de veneno. Eu não tenho de veneno. Necrótico. Eletricidade, fogo.
There is work to do.
Well, hello.
Veneno.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Claro.
Seems simple enough. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Que isso? O maluco tá olhondinho ali, velho. Porra. Não sinto nada. Caralho. Tem que matar o Jim então.
Never a dull moment.
BHs.
Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused.
Fresh orders?
Caralho, uma coisa que ficar spamando o bicho, velho. Vou botar ele pra dormir então. Ah, é, o bicho é imune a dano. Vou botar pra dormir então. Não dorme. Ambiente. Puta merda. Que da mãe. Ambiente ao beijoqueiro.
Over here. Survival is all that matters.
Aproveitar que tá todo mundo ali, agora eu vou fazer o que? Eu vou incapacitar. Então, fome de radar. Não. Tô quase morrendo. Posso usar de level 4.
Need to find a way forward.
Caralho, tão vivo ainda.
What should I do?
Unleash me.
Meu Deus do céu, cara. Saltação. Como é que eu vou tirar? Olha, ele tá em fúria. Dando tá ali, só uma dancinha.
On your command.
Meu Deus do céu, cara. Que doideira. Dá pra descer? Não. Bem. Ele aqui parece. Não tem repercussão pra fazer isso, beleza. Brahma também não. cara não tem. Eu não queria matar o cara.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ele tá na pinuca.
Time to kill.
Morreu.
Onward.
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Vou dar essa volta. China. Chega. Ah tá, aqui já vai ligar ali o negócio. É o nosso level. Pouquinho pra upar. Bebida. Pesada. Peixe.
Be careful. There are traps about. With pleasure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. More for me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't touch me. Traps. How considerate.
Porra.
Traps. How considerate.
wish to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here?
Almost.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Pô, mas sem cabeça.
Decapitated, but still warm. Always room for more? One day I'll catch a break.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Tá, né? Apalva, menor.
The guild owns this city.
Consigo subir ali? Não.
Sounds like fun.
Back to the area that spat you out.
Não dá pra dar praga mais. A gente vai fazer isso aqui então. Sei que invocou o lobo.
Taking up position.
What now?
Vai fazer o seguinte, deixa pra mim. Cara.
I thirst for combat. I will not fail.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
For the Stone Lord.
Da puta.
And sent to wit.
Mata o coleguinha. Gente viva ainda?
My victims await.
Esse cara, essa mulher aqui.
My faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters.
Got to keep fighting.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Beleza.
Let me strike. Understood.
aí. Quanta treta.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables. Stone Lords, thugs. Threat to us all. Observing. Spying. Disguised. Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seizing their haul for 9 fingers. Don't know. Something valuable. The Stone Lord's men. Interloper. Fury. Threat to. Falling.
The spell's power.
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do.
Poxa, não... Nossa, eu nunca reparei nessa passagem. Opa. Fazer uma magiazinha. Vocês. Kit dos heróis. Interessante. Do banquete mesmo. Ladino. Cura. Né? E aí, arcano, se eu pegar 5 level de guerreiro com arqueria arcano, talvez fique bom. Vou pegar campeão por enquanto.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cara, eu nunca reparei nessa passagem, pra onde que leva? Ah.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Bota espinha de osso. Ah, é aqui que encontra a bota de espinha de osso. Carro lá. Pessoal. Erva dos sonhos, pedaço de melão. Nossa. Beijinho. Não conte a ninguém. Nada. Isso.
Let's do it. This way.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Esse portal que eu não tô usando. Tamanho. Imune, porra.
Ready for battle. Right away.
Onde tá esse portal que eu não tô vendo? Será que bugou?
On my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's go.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Fresh orders?
Alvo inválido. Então é aonde então? Sei lá, vambora, vai. Vambora, eu acho que é pra ficar.
Let's finish this.
Ah, eu vou fazer level 4. Para as resistências.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me strike.
Porra, menor.
Go from here.
Imune necrótico, não tem resistência.
My victims await.
Porra.
Concentrate.
Tá chegando em mim.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got scab you, baby. Unleash me.
On the way.
Ele é um morto-vivo? Da puta.
Talk to me.
Time to push my luck again.
What's the plan?
Take your ready for battle.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Eu sei.
There's blood in the air.
Got to focus.
Ele era pra estar dançando, mas beleza, né?
What should I do?
Porra, que bicho chato, velho.
Never a dull moment.
Demônio trovão também não. 3 de 24.
Yes.
Mais um. Porra.
What's in here? I'll take that.
My faith protects me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tá bom. Aqui já deu pra fazer tudo que tinha que fazer aqui, já viu aqui, pá. Pode voltar para Rivington. Dá um descanso longo e por hoje é só, que eu não almocei ainda.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bardo Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Uau, que Deus é clemente, não é mesmo? É, menina.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
First in my heart.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra. Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Lae'zel fez a coisa certa.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. The air grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Tá bom. Ato do Will agora.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
É. Fala aí, Rosa.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Ó, dona Jaeira.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Eu pergunto pra ela. Calma.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Ah. Peraí, vou confirmar aqui pra ver, porque eu acho que vai rolar coisas. Bigenitárias. Não. Beleza.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Primeiro.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
Tá bom. Aí, Lindomar.
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Ai, ai.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare.
Aí, vai lá, garoto.
I know. Your turn.
Já tá pelado praticamente.
I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here. All right, just stay close. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Tá bugado. F Kobolt.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Aí, Lindomar. Faz carinho nela. Pra não dizer outra coisa. O Kobold mais pegador do acampamento. Beleza. E aí? Como é que você tá?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Beleza. Vai tá ali também. O que tem a dizer?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Carlac.
What's on your mind? Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Beleza. Onde não buga mais, pelo visto. Você, Laser.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Acho bom.
I'm listening.
Tá. É isso. Tá bom, não vou falar com mais ninguém não. Pra não rolar mais ainda. Tá, deixa eu falar com ela. Deixa eu ver.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Você, gay.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Uhum.
Why were these particular red caps
Dribbles, perhaps animal
never travels without his Let's go.
The creepy little thing.
Should have killed the monster.
By my oath.
Debaixo da colina e... Antes que eu esqueça, vincular a arma. É isso, agora a gente pode dar F5 e... Por hoje é só. Pronto. Agora sim.